Someone will, I'm sure. Yeah, the Discord group seemed to be extremely excited about tons of different meme categories. I don't think that even the title screen percent or whatever that everybody runs, I think, is more or less a meme category. Probably doesn't belong on a leaderboard.
V.
But someone, I mean, it's all well and good if you're just chilling, you know, just trying to route some shit, trying to have a good time. But people are under this misguided idea that every run needs to be on a leaderboard. It's like, if I can think of the category, you better put it on there. And that's how it was. That's how it was with a lot of different games I've run. But it ends up being, though, that it just adds clutter and stuff to leaderboards. It's just, you know, in no one's best interest. Yeah. I mean, for instance, think about Parasite Eve, right? I've run blindfolded. I've beat Parasite Eve entirely blindfolded. And I've done 100% categories and stuff like that. And I don't ask for them to be on the board because I'm the only person that's ever going to run those, right? And when people show up to the leaderboard, they're not interested in watching that. They're interested in watching the whole game.
Now she's holding a gun to my...
Lost a little bit of time there. It's just all. Remember bum cheater percent or whatever for the dude who was cheating at Anindo?
I have my AV waiting outside. It's yours to use.
I have those reports you asked for. I'll forward them to your inbox.
We just made it. I mean, he kept submitting cheated runs, so we just made him his own category.
Need your help, Jack. Got some biz.
You in some trouble?
Not yet. Right now.
Please provide your destination.
Destination, Lizzie's bar.
Noted. En route.
Yeah, and that's totally fine. And you know, some people like to watch meme categories run when you're doing them live or whatever, but like historically, they don't serve a whole lot of purpose.
This is N54 News broadcasting with a breaking story for you. A conference of the European Space Council screeched to a grisly halt following a failure in a neural stabilization system. 5 European Space Council members are dead, while 3...
I believe that this run can be sub-4, yes. Whether or not I can do it on my rig and all that stuff, I'm not sure. I'm still not sure what the difference in like loads and systems and stuff like that is. Could end up being very marginal, could end up being a big deal. And because whenever you're in scenes like this, or in an elevator or things like that, it uses that time where you're unable to do anything to load certain areas. That's why when I improved my SSD or whatever, my load times got better in elevators, or my elevator rides got shorter.
Yes? We weren't scheduled to connect till the end of the
So
week.
I don't think that removing, I don't think that a load remover is very practical.
Biometric reading, I felt I should call. Is everything in order?
Things are dandy. Everything is.
Just think back to our last session. The neuromotor relaxation exercises 3 times a day. They'll soothe.
I don't plan on that. How has the chip been? Easy to get started. Yeah,
Sure,
yeah. I mean,
okay.
I
See you later.
love the new SSD. I feel like it's awesome. The fact that it's a terabyte, meaning I can fit Baldur's Gate, Yakuza, this game, all those games, all on it. whether it's fast or not, that alone is worth that much money I pay for it. Because previously, I know I've explained this to you guys, but like, let's say I wanted to run Baldur's Gate tomorrow, I would have to uninstall whatever's on my SSD to fit Baldur's Gate on there, because it was only 120 gigs. Then, if the next day I wanted to run Yakuza, I'd have to uninstall Yakuza, or I'd have to uninstall Baldur's Gate and install Yakuza, and I have to do that every time I wanted to play a game. I would have to just uninstall them.
Find a spot close to the bar, as close as you can. Fuck procedures.
And this is a lot nicer now. I don't have to uninstall anything.
Based on new parameters.
Sweet. I've been putting it off and putting it off, and I was like, you know, Christmas is coming. I don't want to buy, but it would be very hard to explain to my girlfriend or my family or whatever. I need Samsung Evo 970 Plus for you know, NVMe, blah 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 blah. They would have been like, what the fuck? They would have never been able to figure that out, you know.
Come here often, dude.
3 more days? Oh, really? I forgot what day it was. Yeah, I'm not super worried about the embargo lift thing. I know that that community is, you know, because I'm kind of like the outsider. I know that people are kind of holding some resentment because I've been speedrunning and posting it on YouTube and stuff like that. But it's a good time to generate attention while it's exciting. Is fast forward a new thing? It is not. It is not a new thing. It's been in the game. You just have to change the settings to continuous. Because initially it's on, you press C and it advances only 1 line. So once you set it to continuous, you can hold C and it'll advance it. It'll just fast forward it until you let go. But it's got this weird buffer on it where sometimes it will, like if you let go, it'll keep going for a little bit. So you have to get really used to how the fast forward functionality works.
Stanley here with you.
It's strange. I really dislike it. I really dislike it because it's just so slow and clunky. And C and F, which is the dialogue option, you have to mash. They're right next to each other, so doing it with one hand is really difficult. And on top of that, you have to move your fingers off of WAS and D, which is how you move.
Got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Not now, Jack. No time. Maybe later.
Yeah, I agree. I don't really like the effect.
Let's do this.
And the reason they won't let you skip is because they wanted to give you the option to choose dialogue, right? Where, you know, different dialogue has different effects.
This way.
Different effects on the outcome of the game. However, one of the issues with that, right? One of the issues with that is that you're relegated to this fast forward functionality. And the reason like Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that I reference a lot because it has multiple dialogue options that impact, you know, how the story and characters interact and stuff like that. And you can still mash through it. The difference is that animations in this game are tied to the animations in this game are tied to dialogue and stuff like that. So if you were able to skip through it, they would be like, which is kind of, if you've ever played Horizon Zero Dawn and you've mashed through the scenes or like the voice acting and stuff in that, that's how that game sounds. The characters are like, they just like look around. It's super funny looking. But I would have preferred that obviously for speed purposes.
Thank you.
Oops, I fucked that up. Doesn't matter. We have to wait for Jackie regardless, so.
Sandra Dorset's protected.
Hopefully those guys don't show up now.
Scavs are still crawling. Clean it up. Clean it out. You don't want to be bringing the target out under fire.
Потому что нельзя подставляться!
What? Thank God.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got them. You're clear to go. Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Is there any early time waster? Not time wasters, but like if I die right here, I reset because it's only 10 minutes in.
You.
Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
Yeah, nothing like that. Not yet, at least. And I switched to blades, which I believe is faster than everything else. I don't know if the rest of the community is on board with my blades opinion yet, but I hope that in time they will be.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, mano. I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels? I got a date with Misty, but I can't
I
take
fucked
the
that up.
metro.
That's kind of slow.
How's it gonna
But I
look
picked
for
up this
me?
item so that I can
Only
sell
be
it
hanging, Jack.
later on.
But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V.
Although I don't even know if you can, now that I think about
How
it.
about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well?
Of course she's alive and well. That's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you, ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in fifth.
Leave it to me, mano. I'm driving.
Reduces lag. Just kidding, I have no idea.
Can't stop digging Night City.
Just sprinting through the front door. The shutters don't come down? Like the people don't notice you?
Not just any other
You
city.
sprint through the front door and come back out? Because I tried that in stealth and I did get spotted.
Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
Really?
Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit.
And,
Right.
okay, so kill Sasquatch. Are you able to go... So after you kill Sasquatch, are the doors open on the back right of her that allow you to go into the cinema area?
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V!
Keep her steady!
I don't care about these idiots. They mean nothing. Wow, okay. I might have to do that then.
Got you, asshole! V! Aim for the driver!
It took me a little much longer than it usually does, but we still made it in time.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad.
Really?
Sorry, V.
That's pretty good then, man.
We can wait.
And you really don't...
Focus on getting home.
See, I want to try it, but I also don't, just in case my doors do shut. Because you said that that happened to you before, and I've never experienced that personally. But you know, maybe it's all about the method of which you do it. You know. That's interesting.
Yeah. Pulling out all the stops.
Because, like, for instance, like there's some people that can't fast forward through Yorinobu's brain dance. And there's some people who can sprint to Dexter's room after the heist. You know what I mean? So like, it doesn't. Not everybody can do the same things. Like, so, it's super weird, man.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold.
And I don't want that to be a you thing. You know what I mean? And then I sprint in and get waxed.
Your girl?
Uh-huh.
Oh, is that how it works? That's what I always do.
I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy.
What about the Dex sprinting thing? That's a big one.
Look at him.
That's a shame.
No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
Interesting. Wait, so does Mr. Hands call you after the heist? I could have swore that someone called you before.
What am I not nice?
I could have swore that somebody called you before you, when you exit Lizzie's and you fast travel. I can't remember. I would have to look at my VOD. I guess I can.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
That would be.
You look like your average bust.
This ain't your average badges. That's MaxTac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Conks out there, though. Just a midday snack for
No, I was wrong.
Well, show's over.
There is no phone call.
Poor bastards.
I was just
They
tripping.
had it coming.
Well, that's okay. I ended up losing like 2 or 3 minutes because I chose the wrong dialogue option at that one point. So it's okay. Unfortunately, it wouldn't have been that big a loss considering all the time save I have coming up, but you know, that's what it is.
Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi. Bug.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zipping you her deets.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic internet.
So, what?
NCPD!
Fuck.
Open up!
There it is. Did it too soon.
You get any sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. No. Neurovirus, or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling, my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. If you want some threads, meet me downstairs.
Hey V, Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me
So
a
I've
call.
considered going and picking up the better katana before. I still don't know if it's worth it.
Could even call me a
It's not super far.
later, V.
I just don't know if it saves enough time on Oda to be super worth it. Because if it takes me 30 seconds to get, and it only saves 30 seconds on Oda, then it's, you know, it's not worth it.
Man of...
Go. Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
First stop. Ripper Dock. And Holmes. Easy on the gas, huh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Miss D.
You'd think after all the times I've done this that I would get better at driving, but the answer is no.
Really gets me, you know.
What's up
Yeah,
with
this
this
is
fucking
it.
neighborhood?
Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. Hash out what Dex is cooked up.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
Vicky, surprise every old ripper.
Mark 1.
Yeah, I know where it is. I just don't know if it's because like you would have to get that right before the parade, which means that it's only good against like the enemies you fight and Oda, right?
Okay, let's test this. See
And
the
you don't just
magic
need
in
34k, you need a certain amount of
Think you
street
do it.
cred, which we don't have until right before the parade. I fucking hate that that happens, man. It's so fucking annoying.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean red.
Okay.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me.
Right.
The issue with that, yeah, so like let's say before the parade we go and get that, right? It's about 200 damage better than my it's about 200 damage better than my katana at that point,
Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle?
which is huge. That's a big difference, right? 400 something to 600 something.
Smelling slightly of urine,
But we would literally only use it for Oda.
blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without
And
seeing
does
your
it
30th.
the load of
It's
fast
first
traveling
place in
over
no
there?
place, Dex. Cost is
The
the factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing
purchasing
less
it,
from
equipping
these
it,
supple
the
youths.
load of traveling to where we need to travel. Like, is that all worth it? Is that save enough time in that one fight? Probably not.
Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scab home.
Now, if you could get it earlier than that, you could use it
What's the
for
job?
like, if you could
There's
use it for
this
things like,
prototype tech. A biochip to be precise.
Oh, I don't know.
Grab it. Simple.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
think. I can't think of a
Guess it
single
belongs
time where
to
it would be
court.
like overtly useful.
Arasaka.
I mean, I guess like
Surely that's no
for
problem.
Sasquatch or something like that, you know. But I already murdered
Courts don't
Sasquatch.
deserve special.
It would super be useful for like one of those different
You
ending
ain't playing
games.
around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a
Or
beautiful
different ending
friendship
runs.
built
Like if
on
you did a
peace and
full
pennies.
good ending run or
Work this
something,
out?
where you
Got a
got
plan?
to the
Two things. First, a conundrum with the
where you got to
Maelstrom boys.
Mars
Each
or
actor
did the
was
Johnny
solving
ending
a
or
crime.
whatever, where you had to fight,
Second,
you know,
the
all the
rendezvous.
Arasaka
Simple.
people and
Client who brought us the job's anxious.
Hammer and
She
shit
wants
like
to
that.
parlay with one
Or
of the
Smasher,
two.
I'm sorry.
What's the issue?
Then
needs resolved
yeah,
with
maybe.
Maelstrom? Gotta be.
But yeah, that amount of street credit is very high.
Slot in the shard.
You actually get 30k for killing. If you remember to hit Sasquatch after she's
Got a
already
classic
been
tale
dead,
for you.
you get
Psycho gang
30k.
doing its thing 2 weeks
So
back.
that'll pay for
Jumped
it
a
by
military
itself right
convoy.
there.
Got away with the gear.
But at that point, it's
Court
too
don't
late.
even know
You know what I mean?
Maelstrom's involved. Now see, Convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick.
I gotta look at my. Sorry, I'm
I
looking at
said
my
when,
stocks right
because
now.
Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass.
So I have to be
Royce
up
is in
at
charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his
8 a.m.
predecessor's
Central
word.
Time.
To add to this shitstrom,
for work.
one Meredith Stout of Militech has
The market
developed
opens
an
at
interest
8:30
in said
in my
convoy.
time, so.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on
Tesla is deciding
The one
to
lead she's got
pause
zip
Model
tied
S
to
and
her
X production for 18
Stick up her
days.
ass
I
ain't
think that
growing
that's
any
going to
shorter.
drive its price
So she
down,
must be
actually. It
getting
might put a
desperate.
short position in.
Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that.
So hopefully I
Frazzle Cat's
finish this
info.
by like
Sending it now.
Client. What's her thing? Why she
4:30.
need to meet?
That would be 4 hours
Woman's
from
name's
this
Evelyn
point, you
Parker.
know.
Betting her wasn't
I think
easy.
that's extremely
Put the word
doable.
out I was
As long as
looking
I don't
for
have to
any
reset
kind
it.
of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me.
Hey, I meant to
Told me
ask you, you
stop
said you were able to
looking into
sub
convoy
7 Street Kid. I went and did it. Is there
Anyway,
like certain
my
dialogue
bloodline
options you choose or
insisted on
something
me
that's
through
faster? Because the
skinning
fastest I could do it was like
You know, we'll be
7
there for a
7
while.
even or something.
Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person.
Like
Jackie's
at the
over
very
there
beginning, you
Sunday.
obviously choose the faster
You know
dialogue
me.
from the dude that's asking for your help. Then you skip
I
a
got
line of
it.
dialogue when you talk to the
Time I got to work.
guy in the bar.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set
And
up
from
a
that
meet
point,
with
it
Miss
was
Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead
pretty much
though,
all
is
just
gonna be
auto
all
scroller.
Dispense with the foreplay.
Hey, my man, Osmond Deck. Thank you so much for dispensing the foreplay, my dude. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's
One more thing.
MF on all dialogues. Interesting. I'll have to
Quiet life.
see how you did it
Blaze of
then.
glory.
I definitely could not get it that low.
Later now.
Oh, that was slow.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nod.
Claim to want to check our pro cred. But to me, it feels more like you tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their
Yeah,
hands
yeah, yeah.
just
I know what you're talking about. When
Gangbusters
you
had to
jump,
switch up
I
advantage.
did that.
Right, heard about that.
Like
Royce
when you
versus
exit and you
Brick.
jump over the thing,
Hostile
it
takeover.
fast forwards that. Yeah, I've done
That
that.
sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be. Then there's the other.
Yep. What?
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not super worried about it. I like the court. God, I hate when he fucking does that.
Hey, vato. Ah, there you are. All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
I wonder if you even have to talk to Jackie there, if you can just go up here and ignore him.
I hate these Borg fuckers. Just had to be them.
It's a gang like any other, right?
You have to wait for Jackie anyways, though, because he's the one who disables these things up here.
Cozy place. It could use a few plants, though. Oh yeah.
Thank you, Jackie.
They look damn well.
So if you push him.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in the Chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be.
I always take that path because there's like signs you can get your head stuck on, which are super annoying.
Hold on, V. I'm coming. You hear about their boss, Royce?
Dex mentioned.
Chilled, V.
Called him special.
We're on their turf. So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch. Planet.
So right here is where I gotta be careful about the dialogue.
Needs.
Really? That is interesting. That's good. That's good intro. Oh, pushing you back? That makes sense.
Grab the gear. Bot and control side. Quick!
Got the set. Bot and controller.
And let's go. Quicker the better.
I'm so bad at aiming that I have to like roll up on people's people's heads.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved me.
Got him!
Oh, here he is, the ugly bastard! Go, go, go! Got him!
What the fuck? I've never seen that before. That was weird.
I hit him!
Jackie Wells!
Puta mano! I'm fucking hit!
We're stalling anyways because we have to have Jackie. Hurry up. Nice. That was really fast. We got Jackie out of there super quick. So I stalled right there because I needed Jackie to hurry the fuck up. He never does.
Even then, you go out with a bang, right?
That was nice. So it's definitely a longer distance, but there's fewer turns, so I figured maybe that would be faster. I'm not sure if it is. I really fucked that up. It's okay. Jeez, I really screwed that up.
Looking a little.
That's okay.
What a sweet little face crack.
Hey.
Dude, I know. I don't gun down too many people. From this moment on, we'll have K-hopping in any meaningful travel situation. I just don't think it's worth the time to go get K-hopping now. Of course, I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I'll wait for other people to do runs so that I can time that. I just think doing extra stuff for that one drive that you just saw me do is probably a little negligible. Probably breaks even or something like that. I can't really make use of it in other sequences. Not until later on. I mean, it would be nice to have it. No, I have it when I go to Takemura, now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't know.
Got something for you. Should help you plan.
It's good for the heist. Yeah, but so you're relegated to the speed of... Oops. You're relegated to how fast Jackie can move. Anyways. So I can't imagine that it's actually good for the heist. You know what I mean? Like, sure, you can get down to that bottom floor to force Jackie to... You know, you get him down to there so that you're waiting on Jackie. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot.
No. It can be a very useful tool.
Hold on. What?
V.
You can use calls to speed up his movement. What do you mean? Like, you can just open up the phone and call a random person, or what? Fuck. Oh, that makes sense. So because it's accelerating time, yeah, that makes sense. I like that. I like that. That's a good idea. It kind of works the same way that you would. Kind of works the same way that it would work with that dude we just fought, Dum Dum, in his push animation. I'm gonna go throw my trash away during this sequence since it's unskippable.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go.
Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you. I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the
I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need.
Plan simple.
Then you
Do
use the
nothing odd.
editor
Don't get
console to
creative.
unpause.
You go
Try
in,
it.
snatch the cash, get out, and we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Cream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top. All good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now
Plan
for
simple.
some fun.
Do nothing odd.
This
Don't
here's
get
why you
creative.
came in the
You
first
go in,
place.
snatch the cash,
In
get
analysis
out, and
mode,
we sell
you
the
get to
BD to
view
those
and
psycho
even
freaks
scan
from the studio.
details of the environment
Got it.
recorded by the BD roller.
And remember, everything
Focus on the
full
heat.
blast.
The gun this skunk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
See, now it's down here this time.
Let's move on. Now heads
This
up.
fucking game,
in
dude.
analysis mode,
It's so
you can
weird.
ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough.
Last time
This
the
tech
phone was all the way
records
up there.
everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Pack of 6, case of Brosif, and a couple of zappers.
Okay, we have a deal today on 2 flavors. Connie and
Yeah,
Surf and Turf.
everybody,
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like what's happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored. Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the dog at the counter. Scanning works on peeps too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Yeah, I use a lot of auto saves, and I don't use any manual saves, which is kind of a pain because manual saves don't ever go away. But like, I think you can only keep like a certain amount of auto and quick
Part of
saves.
the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Yeah, it's impressive, right?
I'm trying to think if this is the first or the only game I wrote on keyboard. Oh no, Anachronox.
Jack.
Which is way harder. Anachronox is like the hardest fucking speedrun, dude. I forgot all about that game. So cool though.
Eyes open. Gotta find out where your nose is.
Evelyn. She. I felt her fear.
Then, you shall
She
perish.
got it under control quick too.
Listen in on that conversation, B. Could be
The
something
program
important.
is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
Heard
You
that?
must provide them.
Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Yeah, I've always been able to fast forward it. That's why when everybody was talking about that, I was like, what? That's crazy.
You'll like this.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's got to stay.
Oh, no. It worked for me. That's why I was like, dude, I don't know what to tell you guys.
Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
I'm testing if it's faster to go backwards here. Fuck, it's definitely not. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Yeah, it's faster just to reset it. Wow, yeah, I lost a lot of time there.
Right.
Crazy.
Heat sig matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here, guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
No, now you know. I guess I could have just looked at the top and seen where it was.
Quit out of the editor.
Probably lost at least 15 seconds.
Get everything.
Well, all learning experience, that's all.
Well, what do you think?
I'll...
4 a.m.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
There a problem?
Sometimes I get hit by cars right there. I turned crowd density all the way down to avoid getting hit by cars. This is my first run with it like that. Hopefully it makes a difference.
No, porque ya tengo planes para esta noche. Virgen Santísima, ma. Te vas a enterar mañana. Yo también te quiero, ma.
Yeah, I agree.
Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on.
Break a leg.
This way.
Work out? Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic
Oh, they just didn't answer.
Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
Oh, well, it was worth a try.
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce.
let's roll.
Choosing that correct dialogue option there saves you like at least a minute, maybe more.
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links. Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
What's got you so antsy?
Hang on. Watch this.
My Pokemon
Delamain,
Go is not
initiate
loading.
combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust
There
me.
we go.
You'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Excelsior, what else is included?
Comprehensive health coverage, including the handling and disposal of a client's remains.
Peach, you better lay your ass back down. I'm not letting you out.
Damn. Shit got dark pretty quick.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
At least we got some clue where his 65%'s going, huh? Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
Wouldn't get overly excited.
Hmm?
Haven't gotten there. Not yet. Dunno, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
Need you to keep your head clear and in the game.
Oh yay, Team Rocket leader Cliff. Finally, bro.
Clearer in my whole fucking
Been waiting to
life.
fight this motherfucker.
Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't going back.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
We are nearing our destination.
Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend. Though it was kind of exciting.
Oh no, hurry up.
Give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
Read you loud and clear.
Perfect. Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
Shit's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh? All right, Harry. Let's go. Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
Member, you're...
This should only take a moment, sir.
Go ahead.
ようこそ。
Have I... Who...
Hooray, I defeated him. That was close. I needed to defeat this Team Rocket guy on my phone, but
trust me, places like this, you're either strong.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
You will.
Wonder if it's faster to do phone calls right there.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but not bad at all.
So can you fast forward elevators as well?
Everything.
I just feel weird.
Suit it up again. Right. Now you can keep the rat out of the corp. Well, here we are. Lapis lazuli.
No. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because there are loads.
Gotta.
Just
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People will start saying I've lost control of Watson, district I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try, and that is all I can promise you.
What makes you think it was
Bug,
for you?
got a hitch.
He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who punched him.
Housekeeping's in my way.
No, it didn't take. Think he's single? Who? You know. Good looking, filthy rich, has that naughty look in his eye. He's staying in the penthouse. Mean you're a noble Arasaka. Men like him are always. Cat. Something's up with the tank.
I really dislike this flathead section. I really dislike the brain dances too.
Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Got.
What the fuck?
Well, he's inside.
Just as planned. Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam.
So I can probably use the phone in the next section because Jackie goes really slowly to the door.
Hey, Bug. We're,
Mean the one.
Oh, won't let me do any phone calls right now. Wow, that's funny.
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay. So why'd the Rocker Boys
Okay.
output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ. Sigon, your Nobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have a...
What's...
Give me...
Let me look through this, huh?
That pillar, try that!
You fucking kidding?
No! Inside it, now!
My dog is being a shithead. She wants me to let her out, but I know she's just gonna go scratch my girlfriend's bedroom door. And then I'll be busted because I'm not supposed to be up this late. Oh shit.
May I ask why? Code Red attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Konpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
No, oh my god, we're so fucked.
Peach, stop.
Fuck! Fucking Major Leagues. Happy now, Jackie?
Poor Jackie.
Take some aspirin.
Come. Hey. Jack.
In the Nomad camp. So you know when you have to wait for Takamuro or whatever?
Great. Now let's get out of here.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Konpeki Plaza.
After you get what's his face?
Over now.
Hellman. After you get Hellman, you have to wait for Takamuro to call. Well, when that happens, there's a Nomad. There's like a little vendor right to the right.
Hey, got a charter security clearance.
Elevator access card. Waiting for. Search him.
And it's only like $4 grand or something like that. It's cheap, but it's like an extra 100 damage.
150 years. And today, all fucking days. Best like some divine comedy shit.
And also, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a bug with waiting
You call this funny?
Yeah.
where if you
Your liver could be fucked.
Had it coming.
where if you wait 24 hours and nobody calls you, you have to literally save and quit, or save and then load in order for the call to register.
Why?
Super
'Cause you
fucking
fucking
annoying.
say so?
Don't.
Happens. It lost me like 2 minutes in my last run. Lost me like 15 in the run before that. Cause I didn't know that's how it worked. Thankfully, somebody Wheels was in here and he let me know that that's a common issue. We're talking about the phone calls? Oops, shouldn't have done that. I called the wrong number. I can't call anybody. It's not letting me. Too late now, Jackie's already here. I think because I canceled that first call, I fucked it up. Yeah, that's kind of why I know everybody in the Discord is like, don't do full runs, you don't know what the rules are gonna be, blah blah blah. But like realistically, we might get to the embargo and not have K-hopping anymore. So I'm gonna do all the runs I can with this.
You don't fucking try. Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip top. Though alas, we are being pursued.
So I don't care about being in first place or anything like that. I just want to play, and these are my only days off in like the last year. So I'm choosing to enjoy them. I know that it's probably gonna mean something. Yeah, I think it agitates them because I put like world record and stuff on there, and they're like, "Come on, dude, nobody else is doing runs," and I get that, but it generates good YouTube revenue or YouTube views and stuff like that. You know? I'm gonna die.
Hostile aircraft
I
eliminated.
guess you really can't fail that. Reduces. Consider putting upgrades into.
We did it, Jackie. We fucking made it.
Consider putting upgrades into handgun, because you fucking suck. You never end up getting Christmas bulbs for the tree? Yeah, I did. That's what we went and did today, actually.
Apologies.
And it was fun. Good time. Our
Our
tree looks dank, dude. My girlfriend is a really, really good decorator. I tried to get her to do it for a living. She's like, no, can't make a living doing that. She's really good. People have paid her to, like, you know, decorate and put up Christmas trees and stuff like that at her house. You should see this one house she did with, like,
hear me, Jack?
Huge ass trees. They look like mall displays and stuff, man. So I'm like, here. So what I did was I put the hooks in the ornaments and I gave them to her. That was my role. That's what I tell her, man. That's what I tell her, and she's good at it and she enjoys it. So she's actually a liquor distributor. Or she works for a liquor distribution company. And she's basically, while she's working from home since COVID, just a call center person at that point, you know? And it's really driving her crazy. She's super miserable. She hates being trapped here and all that stuff. Whereas I was born for quarantine, dude. If you were like, yo, listen, don't leave your house for 3 weeks, I would be like, this is the greatest 3 weeks of my life. But she is not. She is less geared for it, unfortunately for her. She dislikes being home all the time, and she's been home since March. So maybe if I had been home since March, I would have a similar school of thought. But she wants to change jobs now because she's so miserable. And I was like, dude, I hate telling you, just hang in there until COVID's over, because like who fucking knows when that's gonna be. And even when it's like declared over.
Stay here and don't move.
There's probably a lot of businesses that just prefer this work from home model, and now that they've been forced into it, they've worked out all the kinks, they might maintain that because it's cheap. Shut the fuck up, man. What's going on, Ice Spirits? How you doing, man?
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
I guess I don't need to do that Jackie Pat right there. I don't think jumping is faster here.
We return to the longtime head of the
What?
Saburo Arasakas, according to market analysts after the break.
Parker, Eddie's. Then we leave the city limits behind.
Did it preemptively.
Alright then.
Peach, no. That's not even the right door, Peach. That's my closet. $112. That's pretty good. Especially considering that most of the time save is going to come from, later on. I never knew you could skip Nash, dude. That's going to save a lot. I just hope that I don't screw it up. World record for title percent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if people have done title percent faster.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
For sure.
I'm sure somebody's done it faster. You could probably, well, I don't know, I'm trying to think. Generally, like, when you're doing shorter category runs,
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
you can,
You're late!
generally when you're doing faster category runs, you can skip out stuff because you know you're not going to need it for late game. Like, for instance, Nino Kuni, we did like this little race called Bashura %, which is only about an hour and 15 minutes into the run. Otherwise it's a 5.5 hour run at world record pace. Most runs are over 6 hours. So this would be a good time to let Peach out. Let's go.
Are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches.
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This is the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
We fucking did it, Peach. Nice job. I was set her down on the grass. She said, snatched her back up. Ooh, I'm winded, bro. Kuni is at 80%. Right? Yeah, you know what's cracking me up is a lot of people in the Discord for this game, they come from shorter runs and stuff like that. And they're talking about like running the title percent category. Because it's so much shorter, right? Which I understand. But I was like, damn, dude, it's obvious that most of them are like Western RPG speedrunners. And not like JRPs. These speedrunners. Big difference. I was like, dude, a 4-hour run? That's short as fuck, bro. I wish all my runs were 4 hours. And there's like no RNG. And like hardly any reset points. Like just on screwing up really bad. Or in RPG, I mean, What? Why did it go around twice? Is there still a target? Aw, son of a bitch. So I just lost all that time for no reason. 4 hour, 1,000 arms, dude. I would give my left testicle for something like that.
Murphy. Found our access point. Get moving.
Yeah, he was not highlighted. That sucks.
Get the payload on the elevator.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in. Is grass green?
Get ready. Got a little problem over here.
Bushido.
Shaka Elite incoming. Run for it.
Door lock breached. Arasaka's sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
Whole world loves me.
Unit down.
He's so fucking bad at shooting.
Taking heavy casualties.
That was awful, dude. My section yesterday was so good. That's funny. Yeah, if 1,000 arms was 4 hours, that's literally like a third of it. I would give my left nut for 1,000 arms to be 4 hours long. That would mean that we found some super dank skip. But I hope that somebody comes up with some awesome tech for this game, because I'd love for, you know, obviously, it to be shorter so that everybody can feel like it's more accessible. Because I know what it's like to not have 4 hours a day and shit like that. I get it. I just thought it was funny. Everybody's like, title percent should be a leaderboard category because I don't have time. I was like, damn, bro. Imagine if that's how it worked. Final Fantasy IX would have so many categories. Legend of Dragoon, 1,000 arms, stuff like that. I would kill for those games to be so shorter. They're so fucking long. Even Ni no Kuni, which is a 6-hour run, you know, I would consider that. I would love for that to be half as long. I consider that a short on my resume. I've run a few games that are short, but most of my favorites are like Beyond the Beyond. It's almost sub 5. I love that. I mean, it's sub 5 if you're a Token student, just not me. I'm like, what is my PB on that game? 5.11, something like that. But Beyond the Beyond, you got like a 20% chance of making it past the hour and 15-minute mark. That's just how that game works, right? So you don't spend 5 hours streaming it. You stream it for 10 hours and you hope that you get 1 5-hour run out of it. Parasite Eve is only a 3-hour speed run, but it's 2:38 is my best time in Parasite Eve. But you'll never finish a run. I think I was finishing like 1 in every 100, something like that. Maybe better than that. Maybe 1 every 60 now that I think about it. Dude, I hate that. If you go too quickly up those stairs, you'll dodge him. Happened to me yesterday as well. Damn, I'm losing mad time. It's probably because of that stupid fucking helicopter and how badly I suck at shooting guns. That's okay. Zac Efron. Yeah, and you know, like, I'm pretty sure all of my VODs got taken down. All of my PBs. So like the Parasite Eve world record, I had to submit it via a YouTube link as opposed to Twitch because remember I used to play music during all the cutscenes. And that shit really kicked me in the dick when they started doing all this DMCA stuff. Orange Blood is the same way. It's an hour plus 10 minutes. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, once you get down, I mean, there was a point in time where I was like 2 hours, dude. What a good run. And then once I started getting really good runs to like an hour and a half, an hour and 10, or an hour and 18, or whatever I have it at now, I was like, all right, dude, now there's no point in playing this because it's literally going to be an RNG shit show. I love Orange Blood. It's so fun, so fast-paced. But because it's so random, I did a marathon with it once, and I set the estimate to 2 hours, and I went over. And then the next marathon, I set it to 2 hours again with some better strats, and I was like at an hour and a half. And I was like, oh yeah, I can't do this. In marathons, it's just never gonna work. Yeah, there's a lot of heavy RPG speedruns out there like that. Oh, by the way, man, so I noticed Ellie got a sub 5 hour run in DQ11. Is that because of the new remaster version? It's like Switch but on a PC, right? Oh, you still have the out of bounds? I thought for sure there was no way that was gonna make it through. A low 4? Holy shit. Is it different in Japanese though? Is the game different?
You hear me?
That's insane, bro. That game, it's exactly the same? There's no HP values or any weird shit like that? Oh, I saw the tooltip there, so I wonder if I don't get the HP tip. Damn, that's awesome. I mean, dude, the Japanese people, they really fuck with Dragon Quest, dude. They're super, super good. Yeah, you actually, so you spin around your mouse as quickly as possible. Yeah, horse spinning. Oh, nope, there we go. So I still got the HP issue. Yeah, you literally just spin your camera around in circles. It's nuts, man. If you've never seen it, you should just go watch it. It's fucking hilarious looking. I love the Mantis claws in this game. I think they're so sick. Oh, hey, is Bubsy still in here? There was some cool tech I found, or I found on Twitter that somebody had found. I don't know if you saw that clip I uploaded. He uses mantis blades to like hit the ground while he moves backwards and double jumps. He says it's faster than K-hopping, but I was like, really? You think so? Is Cyberpunk worth the buy? I mean, I really like it. So this is how you have to treat it, right? A lot of people are really upset because their expectations were so crazy high. But if you just go into the game treating it like a really pretty Fallout style game, then I think you would really like it.
Link is damaged. Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear.
I can't speak for consoles like High Spirits is mentioning, but I've heard not great things.
Beneath the SCM muscle.
Yeah, that's what I didn't, you know, it's a YouTube comment, so I didn't bother to, like, you know, explain the ins and outs of how K-hopping lets you build velocity. I was just like, oh, cool, man. I'll definitely check it out. So, it seems to fit the Grand Theft Auto style. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of Deus Ex, Fallout, games like that, right? Less Grand Theft Auto because you really can't interact with the world in the same way that you can interact with the world in Grand Theft Auto, if that makes sense. Like, you can pretty much interact with, like, absolutely everything in GTA. But, like, if you see a beautiful skyscraper in this game, odds are you can't go into it. It's just, you know, there's... So it's more like a Fallout game in like the open world sense, in my opinion. That's what I like in it too. It feels very Fallout-ish in the way that the NPCs interact and like, you know, how plot and stuff like that. Now it's just I mean, it's better than Fallout 3 in those games, in my opinion. But it's also a lot newer, you know, different aesthetic, things like that. So I think if you really enjoy Fallout style games or Deus Ex, stuff like that, maybe even Crysis, then you might really enjoy this game. I really like it. Things like graphic bugs and visual weird things happening and stuff, that stuff doesn't really bother me. I never really bought that game with this expectation that it should be like the new era of gaming, the most flawless revision the world has ever seen. You know what I mean? Whereas I think some people kind of built it up to an expectation it was never going to meet. And that's kind of sad because it sucks that, you know, they're not going to get to enjoy them. I know some people went to bed every night, couldn't wait for this game to come out. And now those people, you know, they're let down and it sucks. But I think the fact that it was delayed so many times and it took so long to come out had people thinking that it was going to be like so fucking good. So hopefully that helps answer your question. I would definitely recommend it on PC. Speedruns and all that aside, I just think it's a fun game. There's a lot of fun stuff to do casually. You can play it for hours. I don't know, maybe it's High Spirits can attest to this. We've played some games that are so shit in the past that when people are like, this is a bad game, I'm like, because that lady's phone is suspended in midair, bruh. Come on. Then again, though, I have heard, to the point mentioned earlier, that the consoles are,
Can't actually tell if I'm awake
the consoles are like in really rough shape.
I mean,
especially like the last
I
gens.
could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers.
You don't play bad
Taken
games.
regularly,
I've literally,
they'll keep things from
in
progressing
person,
too
watched you
quickly.
play bad games. Yeah, it wasn't like there was like 10,000 people watching us. Well, I can't remember what our viewership was at that point. Probably close to 10 grand. That's usually what it is at like that nighttime. Then it usually bumps to like 16 to 20 grand during the day, I would think. Especially on weekends and stuff. Yeah, I don't remember either. I don't remember what it was.
Nope.
It was a mess, I'll tell you that much. Dude, I miss Limit Break, bro. I hope that all this COVID stuff is sorted by May, but I just don't see it, man. sucks. I love Limit Break, dude. It's so much fun. I don't know if they can afford to do an online one. Remember, wasn't that the gripe initially? Is that they need the revenue from hotel rooms or whatever.
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
See if I can get the boost here. Nope.
Sit.
Yeah, so I was nervous about Limit Break. Even if they went through with it, especially like what was it, the October time frame or whatever they had planned, I wasn't gonna be able to do it. I was an essential worker, so I didn't have the luxury of being able to take off the time that I usually have, you know what I mean? So yeah, it was, man, what a mess of a year.
Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you...
Yeah, oh yeah, and that's another thing, right? That's another thing, is that Limit Break accepted so many co-op games. So it was like, if one person missed, it's ruined. Or like races and stuff like that. Exactly. They made it a point to accept as many co-ops as they could this year, you know, because it obviously gets more runners in, which is fine. But like, let's say that the Parasite Eve guy I was gonna run with didn't show, and then it's or I didn't show. Then that guy's in real trouble. Because you go from like the person who's the best at the game, co-oping with someone who's like, you know, 10th or 11th or something like that, to let's do this. To all of a sudden you have to I wonder if I can fast travel to Lizzie's. Is that what I usually do? Why does it say it's this way? Oh my god, are you serious? Those things are indestructible? Do I usually fast travel? Am I tripping? I do fast travel. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. This is what happens if you don't have notes up. And I don't know how to edge run very well. Well, I just lost probably like a minute and a half at least. 2 minutes maybe. That fucking sucks. There's a fast travel spot like literally right over there.
Hey!
How stupid of me.
Just don't let me catch you messing around, okay?
Whoa, whoa, start again. What is it you want us to do now?
Beat some sense into him. That don't work.
I can't believe I did that. I'm so irritated.
Jude is embarrassing herself again. Hey, where are you going? Nothing to see back here.
Stop telling every joy toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all? You so...
I'm going speedrunning the Bloodstained games. Oh, those are good games to run, my friend.
So, clouds?
It's a dollhouse.
Evelyn a regular there.
Or a drone.
So this is the spot where I usually drive.
Admit it. This is about Jude's virtues.
And this is where Mr. Hands calls. Yeah. So this would be the spot where if I did K-hopping, I got K-hopping early, this is the spot where it would be the most useful. Do you get the best katana? No, it's not worth it, unfortunately. Where the fuck are all the vehicles? Oh, there we go. So we get a katana because there's only one final boss that we can make use of that best katana, and it would be Oda. And it just the amount of time it takes to go get that and then come and deal with Oda, it's just it's not worth it.
Kaku Okada, the Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
Here. This has been a terrible, terrible section. No, you gotta make sure you don't mash right here.
Way I see it, only thing
Because you can actually, even though it's not clickable, you can accidentally mash
Place your bets.
the roof for some reason. Yesterday I went to the roof and it cost me like a shitload of time. Like 5 minutes.
No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
I think Judy's lying. Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
So hold on.
Alright, so now let's try this new tech.
Welcome to Clouds.
Should save me a good deal of time here.
There you... That...
Only two willing to spread their legs for you.
We hope you enjoy your
Sad.
stay.
I can't get in? What's that mean?
Huh?
What will you have? I think they remember nothing. Whatever stands in front of me up So why every time?
One.
You... Oh. Look. Listen.
I can spam. Do I have a life? Not today. I think it's faster to go this way than it is to ride the shitty elevator.
So why every time?
Oh, yeah, I'm good. Got
Might not be, I don't know. Oh.
You may take your weapon.
Got a real charm, this place. In that slimy, subterranean kind of way.
I'm doing alright, man.
Fingers got her.
What's up with you, man? You're up pretty late. Do I have no shoes on? No, I have shoes on. I must have just bugged out.
You had a plan. You tried. It fell flat. Now you're flat. That...
Yeah, that is a forehead strat, right? What? Oops, I fucked that up. You had another baby, dude? Since when? You didn't tell me that.
We got...
That's nuts, man. I didn't know that. Congratulations. Holy shit, dude. That's a recent. That's a freshie. Hey, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. You guys are up to what now? 9?
How does she do that? He chipped you for free? Fuck off!
Yeah? Gear looks a little basic, but it works.
Hey, not...
That's incredible, man. Congratulations. Seriously.
Hey, hands off!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every Mox in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy. Made it all the way
Looks like we're
here,
up.
huh?
Yes? Hello.
chop dock.
Get... You're...
Do I have world record in this game? I'm the only person who's done a run of it, so I'd imagine so. Why I always want to go this way? Use this opportunity to equip Lizzie's gun and the katana. Yep. Oh shit. Damn, what happened to all those? Oh no! Fuck. Wow, those were the two spots I put right there. That sucks ass. Yeah, by all means, dude, go at it. You guys have worked on a lot of tech and stuff like that, so I'd love to see people do runs. Because right now, I can't really learn much until other people do stuff, so I can then watch what they do.
Well, that's gonna help us how, exactly?
There will be a
I'll wait in the van.
Hey, yo, man, you trying to rip us off? I got 4 bags missing here. That's the cut I got off Pablo. Don't like it?
What's this?
No, there's no sequence breaks in this game.
Won't find it here.
Got something that'll keep you hard.
There are some cool glitches in tech that we use, though.
I'll come back some other time. Bet on it.
Damn, I'm super broke. That's okay.
Got anything that might interest me?
What do you have to gain?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't actually like doing it this way. I'm gonna lose some time here. I should have done it this way like I usually do.
Well, well.
We have some outstanding biz to sell. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. I was saying something. Glad you...
Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure it's this way, yeah. One of these days I'll have it by memory. Just small stuff like that. Those are things that are going to need to be optimized, and people will figure that out.
So, looks like we found the last honest cop in this city.
And you try to use the little edge
And
boost there.
whatever
But
she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out if you catch my drift. Okay, look, I know how it sounds, but somebody would have taken this gig anyway, right? I don't know. Maybe there's an angle you can play here. Either way,
I wish that there was a better place for me to go get this done, so that I don't have to wait for all this.
Come on, then.
Hey, V. Let me get everything prepped. You make
So
sure the
yeah, I
roof's
just lost
snug
probably
on
2
you.
minutes there in
You'll
that whole
watch while
section,
I edit
at
in
least,
real
with all
time.
the
You'll
screw-ups that I
want to.
did, bad pathing,
Ready
getting,
when you
forgetting
are.
stuff.
Want you to describe what you see. You might catch something I'd miss. V, editing mode's good to go. Dig around all you want.
Poor fucker. Ordered recently. I liked your corp patch and the coveralls. You beat that rich synth guy for room. Cheap shit. Cold too. Buck a slice. Pizza box. From Buck a Slice. Yeah, coffee was cold. Like the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
Easy. So?
Means someone's grabbing Buck a Slice regularly. Which is not something someone does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna slap across town. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll.
Might be faster to just not ride with Judy here, but I'm going to, just because I don't feel like figuring it out.
No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Oh wait, I don't split there. Sorry, I split after we get Evelyn.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the dead's head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
I don't know. That's hard to say if that's faster. Might be. You'd have to be really fast. You'd have to be pretty optimized for your K-hopping, like just knowing where you're going, and I don't, because I always take the ride, so.
And here we are.
We going in?
Wait. Never did tell me why you're looking for her. How do I know you won't be any worse than whatever's going on in there?
Gotta find out who hired her. Whoever they are, I need their help, and quick. Otherwise, I'm screwed.
Figures. Wouldn't expect anything less from a merc.
Great. I'm glad. Now can we go?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
All right. Going in.
Did you get everything inside?
Oh, what the fuck?
Something wrong.
Must have fucked it up. What the hell? Did I not activate it?
Good shot. You still alive?
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was
Got
that?
the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
V, hold up. I'm close. I'm here. We need to get to the level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her. Huh? Need to get into the hallway past this room.
Okay.
What about them?
Probably gonna need it.
Take them
In
out
case I'm
quick.
short on money.
They're on us. Careful. 2 live ones there. I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything you...
That's Evelyn. Just don't...
That was awful.
Let's... Which...
Come on, is it really that? Well, come on, V.
What am I? Every single piece of tech I see,
Take a look around
security.
if you want.
Can't see your face.
Under normal
We need to
circumstances,
lay out.
that kind of encryption.
I wonder if you have to do you have to do the Russian translation brain dance?
Try to be honest. Relax.
That, or someone's working it for her.
And reality. And if he starts,
Might not be important.
what am I looking
Maybe.
out for?
All
Every
of them are
single
from
piece of
Pacific.
tech I see, security.
Now's down our search list. I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean.
I guess you have to.
Heard of who
Otherwise,
might
you wouldn't
use
know where
them.
you were going.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start. What now?
Looks like I'm going.
So,
on a field
hey,
trip.
Bubsy, are you still here? Did you you think that I can do that just sprint, or did you K-hop through the mall doors? Think I should try that, or do you think it's a one-off thing like it was earlier? Might give that a go. Quick save beforehand. If it fails, I immediately load. I lose like 30 seconds or so. That's fine.
What language is she speaking?
I don't know. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I... Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Got it. Give it a second.
We have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Mwen ta rame kwen menm jave ou, ki Silveran ap mene nou direk sou alt.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I mean, it saves like 2 or 3 minutes of stealthing. That's the case.
Wait. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. She could have gotten...
Oh shit, not good. You really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, chefins, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly me. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up.
Oh, I fucked up, dude. Charter Street, Kennedy, Kabuki. I guess. Fuck, I think Sutter Street's faster. I have to go upwards, though, to get onto that major highway. That's gonna be what's slow. I usually had another one, but I guess I don't. Ooh, I need to go up here actually. I think I was wrong. Yeah, this is where I went the other day, and it's not accurate. Okay. Unfortunately, K-hopping up platforms like this is almost useless. Maybe I should just, perfect. That was slow, but I was worried I would die if I tried to do it the other way. Now the only thing that I really have to worry about is
Right.
the only thing I really have to worry about is screwing up the Nash section. Apparently, if I just argue with Pan Am and then tell her I don't understand, I can skip Nash. She'll just take me to the hotel. I need to make sure I nail that. That's like 10 minutes of time save.
Can't.
I do.
Go. Well.
What Oda's?
Offensive, defensive. Is that the one where you, offensive, defensive. Is that the one where you do the counterattacks? 300% increased damage with counterattacks?
J Street. What is this name?
It does work
Just
with
a nice
Katana.
city name.
The, with a block hit. Yeah. Yeah, it does work with that. The issue is that it's not faster than just going stop, right? Because it's and spinning or attacking as fast as you can.
Why the sudden concern?
I'm just asking.
I wonder if it's faster here to run up to the next level and then fast travel over to Wakaka since I've already been there. The issue is that there's not a fast travel spot near Jig Street, so you would have to then make up that distance as well.
Used to such questions. People like me.
You would have to like time it, and because you can literally just click as fast as you can and mow down Sasquatch and Oda, which are like the only really difficult, difficulties. I don't know if it's actually super useful.
Grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
Okay, so Takemura, where do I split it? I think as soon as I'm done talking to Wakako, I do. That's what I decided. Now, another part I suck at is killing the person in the middle of, dude, hurry the fuck up. Killing the person in the middle of the scavengers that all come out. To get the key to Pan Am's truck. I suck at that.
Maybe way round back. Where's your cute little
What is it?
Fuck, I shouldn't have called Delamain. That was the wrong choice.
Don't see.
How do I hang up on him? There we go. Jesus Christ. Still probably save time, but that's what I get for trying new shit out on the fly. Oh well, time saved for the next run. I'm gonna go fill up my water during the sequence.
Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far.
Thanks.
Hot dogs.
Where's the nearest, isn't it over here? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'm still working out the kinks personally. Unfortunately, we don't have anything like that yet. We don't think that the sequence breaks are probably going to be a thing. Oh shit, I might be short on money. It's okay. Oh man. Oh, wait, I think I can just get rid of all of it at once. What do I not need? Holy shit, I am short. We're just gonna have to do it like this. Wonder why, what I did differently. Oh well. Didn't matter.
Hey, look.
What now? Call for backup? Crack some heads open.
Huh. Should have thought of that before.
Get you anything?
Yeah, cutting short traveling, optimizing those sequences would for sure be the best.
You know what, Rogue? Go fuck yourself.
Hey, Del. Actually, I gotta go.
Maybe I should just bump into that guy.
Right, so then what? Actually...
Of course. Goodbye.
Rogue. And...
See?
Should...
I'll give it that, but I need more. Just let me alone with 5 grams. You knew this would happen. No!
Here to see... Now... Think...
There.
Good luck.
Hey, interested in some work?
Get you anything?
Hang on just a little longer,
Go to
Juke.
puke.
Hello?
Reaper's on the way.
This Pan Am? V here.
V who? V where? How did you even... where... The...
I like the sequence. But I have no shirt. Hopefully I can find some armor somewhere. I don't fucking know. I know that I can get one at the very least from, oops. Blades.
Since we're gonna work together...
It was useless. Whew. Always hard on the fingers, but that's pretty quick. We did it alright.
Go. Don't. Nice ride. Lots of space. Practical.
Say no more. Please.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I like the color.
The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
I wonder if playing as a female changes any of the dialogue
Let
options.
my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
You know what? Screw Rogue. Can't see why you even care.
'Cause I need the money.
Don't let her push you around. She's not the only fixer in town.
Yet you're only here because she sent you.
But I'm not the one bitching about her.
You don't know her. Not at all. Did she tell you she was the one to bring me and Nash together? Did she tell you it slipped her mind to mention Nash was raffing shit?
I'd not have known that side of him.
So make me laugh.
Hurry up.
A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
There we go.
Well, would you?
Pan Am is bae, by the way. She's gotta love her.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Are you staying a while? Maybe. Hey. No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
Do I not have any fucking heals? That's gonna be rough. I don't have any heals or armor.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
Yeah, I have 81 bucks. I'm gonna have to be even more careful in this next section, which usually beats my ass.
We can go. Hop in.
And right here, I gotta be careful not to choose anything other than top dialogue.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul, he your leader?
Not this section, but the next one.
Okay. We have arrived.
The next long one once we're in the truck.
What do we do?
I think there's some heals in that room over there.
We have little time for that.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing worked.
Well,
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
not to worry. Come down.
I'm not gonna lie to you, the whole fucking... The whole plan she's cooked up doesn't even work very well.
The panel looks...
She's like, hey, I'm gonna turn the lights on, we're gonna scare these people. And they're just like, what the fuck? And that's it.
Got it.
Also,
Yes.
Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Now we...
No, it's a it's K-Cov hopping. You use Karanesket-Kov or whatever that shit is called. The augmentation that slows time down after a dash for 2 seconds, and then you spam jump and you can bunny hop. And every 6th jump or so, after about 8 or 9 seconds, it refreshes and you can use it again. All right. Oh, I have fucking ammo.
No fucking mercy!
Wait, should it...
Get in the car out of here. No need to risk it.
Oh shit.
Meet me at the city line. North side. I guess you used her.
Bro, I did that without any armor. That's insane.
Move. I'll take the wheel.
Sure. Leave the driving to the pros.
Dude, maybe I can't move right there. Maybe that's it. I might have fucked up. I don't know when the last save is either. It's probably an auto save right before that last fight.
At last.
We're only like straight up a block away from those people.
And? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo. You got your car.
Gotta be really careful.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Pan Am.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got him. 6th Street away
Just
forward.
listen to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
A Nash hunt wasn't part of our deal.
Only because I thought he would show up in Rocky Ridge.
But he didn't. Might not even be in their hideout.
I know he's there, V. That fucking Raffin cheated me. I can't just let it go. I can't. Do you really not understand that?
No. Not what we agreed.
Are you joking? Tell me you are, please.
Not about to risk everything to settle a score that isn't even mine.
You don't get it. This is more than
No,
just...
Pan Am. Mash made a fool of you, I get it. But don't try and make one out of me. We hand the goods off to 6th Street, then set up the helmet grab. That was our deal.
That was our deal.
Hooray!
Where's the meetup with 6th Street?
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there.
We're driving right through the war zone.
Pan Am. Stop it.
Well, probably can't romance Pan Am anymore.
Come on.
What do you want?
To talk, like normal people do.
Was talking in the car spelled out in the contract? I can't seem to recall.
Pan Am.
Don't worry. I keep
Hurts my feelings that my bae is mad at me, but it is what it is.
Don't know about you, but I'd rather you kept your word and things would be cool between us. Are we all right?
Give me a minute, okay?
Okay.
Yes. We're
here.
not saving as much time as I thought we
Let me
would.
do
I wonder if it's because I screwed up
Sense in trouble?
sections up until that point.
No. At least I don't think so.
Hopefully I don't have to kill these guys. Because I don't have any ammunition or armor. So this is where the merchant is, by the way. He's right over there.
How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
I mean, Pan Am's my favorite. If I ever did like a casual romance run, it would definitely be my big. Although I would probably have to start as a nomad just to be extra in there. You know what I'm saying?
Hello, Rogue.
Pan Am. I took my cut the next one, Pan Am, but I guess I'm touched by your concern.
Take a wild guess.
So that trip.
Yeah, you can. She's one of the romanceables. I think she even has like her own style ending.
My name is Dakota Smith.
Oh, we don't get the Damn, we don't get to sit in a hotel room. We have to fucking sit out here. That's fucking funny, dude. So that was where we would split then. Damn, I didn't save near as much time as I should have. Something's up.
Yep.
Oh, did I? I thought I chose the same thing I always choose, but I bet the dialogue is in different order.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around.
Usually if I
It's
just
simple.
mash F, she's like,
Everything you see is
I
owned
say
by a
something like,
corporation.
let's get a room together. And she's like, yeah, there's 2 beds. And I'm like, not what I was planning. That's usually what the dialogue is, if you just mash it out. So I wonder if because I made her angry that the dialogue is varied. No, we don't care about this. It's useless. Yeah, great. It's real smooth shit. Real smooth. What's going on with you, Dizzle? How you doing over there in the other side of the world?
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here. We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general. Connect here.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny, out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey,
no
dope.
data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up.
Hey, Night Tweener, always a pleasure, dude. Hey, congratulations again, man, on your new baby, dude. I hope that you guys are hanging in there and getting some good
See
sleep.
that pile of junk? Fire a short. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think. Now that wasn't so bad, was it?
Uh-huh. Just wondering how it'll work with moving targets.
The gun is calibrated. You'll have system support. Just be careful with the recoil. It sometimes knocks things up. Hey, if you'd rather
So where's this
daydream,
power
please wait until
station?
we're done. You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there.
No.
I just want to be sure the area is clear.
My man Vanny
Sabotage a
Van,
Corpo
thank you for
power
nutting.
Station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
How you doing today, my guy?
Or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me, 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive car.
Hey, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, my guy.
Maybe we can
Let me
just
remind you. I want Hellman from me.
How are these run streaming? They're fun. Obviously, you know, it seems like something changes every time I do one, so that's fun and exciting. Just trying to keep up with it.
Up tech is what got you here. Who gives a shit about motives? Ends justify the means, and right now your end is to survive.
All looks clear. The area looks
Damn.
I see no
Hey, that's the
patrols.
life, my dude.
The
That's
huge
the
thing
life.
is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna
I know
collects
how
an
that
equal
feels,
energy from
man.
satellites in orbit. That's then
Nah, hell nah,
electric
bro.
power.
Sure don't count.
Antennas run all the way down the interstate.
Mm-hmm.
We used to call my dad
Just to
Hasbro,
your advantage. We
like
just
the
need to mess
game
with the
company,
collection unit. A chain reaction will follow.
because we would always
Each
make
one
him
of the
pick the
antennas will
worst
emit an
characters in
EMP
board
burst.
games.
The AV will be like a fly headed for a spider.
And I don't know
We just
why
have to
that's my
fire off the
sister
pulse at the
named
right
him.
moment.
So
Let's go get her.
Once
when we
reach the
refer to
station, I'll set up a
Hasbro,
bypass
it's
for the
us
detonator.
referring to like
You just overload the systems.
you're just last place,
Overload
dude.
the
That's just what
system.
you are.
Yes, ma'am. When do I start? Though, hoping that's not too complicated. Is it?
It shouldn't be. You just turn everything up as
Yeah,
far
you're
as
doomed,
it'll go.
bro.
Crank it up to 11.
Better start thinking
Got
of
it.
a new name for that cat because that's a done deal.
What now?
We wait.
That's a done deal
We
at
should
that
time
point.
our arrival to the AV flight.
Birthday, Christmas, all that stuff coming up. Nah, it's over. Don't even lie to yourself.
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Power station, EMP,
Well,
the systems,
definitely didn't save as much time as I would
networks.
have hoped.
Came up with a really solid plan.
I'll have to go. I'm sure it was my
Thank you.
pathing and a
How
couple
you
of other
approach
things I
things,
probably did
that's
pretty
the trick.
badly.
Mine is the
My
double
selling of stuff
What
before the
now?
afterlife really slowed me down
Assessment?
because I
Assembly?
had to like scrap everything I owned.
Whatever your task, you do three things. Start by assessing what you already have.
So in the
and
future
what you'll
we'll
face.
shore those
The
things up.
problem.
There's some
Then you
easy
plan
stuff I
with
can
those
pick up like in the
variables in mind.
first area
Take what you
that's
have,
worth
get
some
what you need,
change.
assemble
And I got
things,
really bad
people.
RNG on money, so
Find all
this
you
was
take out.
this is worst case scenario and I was still
one
able
worth
to
it.
make it.
T-shirts.
So I feel good about that.
AAA. It's all you need to lead the good life. That and the occasional cold beer.
What if something goes ass up?
Well, then your ass had better improvise. Did you really think I'd just give you a foolproof secret to success?
Gotta say, almost had me believe in just that.
You're too much sometimes, V.
I should close Discord.
Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Hey man, that's if you can get a kid that's able to handle those responsibilities, then that's incredible.
I'll deal with them.
Deal quick
Oh man,
before
this
they
is
hit him.
choppy as fuck.
Is that all?
I don't know why that was so choppy.
Provided we hurry.
I wish I could drive as well as Pan Am. Jeez Louise.
Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Ah, shit.
My kid got a cat and immediately was back to after, you know, the excitement wore off for her after a while.
See that?
So.
All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
Girl, you
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah. Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
Damn, yeah, you know, my parents definitely didn't have a kid like that. Me and my sister.
Get the fuck out before something happens to the
Bro, you couldn't pay us to do our chores.
I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out.
I'm glad that I turned
Watch out.
turned out to not be a super messy guy.
Johnny.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Okay.
That sounds like a primo
okay,
little one.
It's okay, I'm fine.
They don't make a whole lot of those, that's for sure.
Just delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button
no,
on
nobody's.
something like
There's
this.
a big Discord
I don't even
community
know
of
when.
people that are like coming up with ideas and all that kinds of stuff.
You just wait for my signal.
But
Then
nobody
set
else
our
has done
weapons.
full runs.
They won't
There's a
know
lot of people
any
who've done title screen %, which you can see that split
And by
right
the
there.
way,
What?
we are about to knock a multi-million euro-dollar Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit.
It's about it's an hour and a few
That's
minutes
exactly
kind of thing.
what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Yeah, they're on embargo. I get that. You know, they don't
Well,
want
maybe
people
not the
submitting
smells.
runs day one and then
Coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
they don't want people submitting runs day one and then, you know, the very next day they beat it and the next day they
do
beat
better
it,
to
you know.
focus
Kind of
on
like I
the
have been.
Keep your eyes open.
The Final Fantasy VII-R did something similar. Where you couldn't submit a run until a certain, you know, 2 weeks after the game came out, stuff like that.
It's there. Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now.
Boom. There she is.
Shit.
What's going on? Fan-fucking-tastic. Fuck.
Bullseye.
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
That's how you do it.
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
You got it.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like
They
that.
either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Fish.
There?
Scorpion. What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
It's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out. They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering.
Oh man, I definitely don't know how I'm gonna do this next section with no heals, no armor, no long-range weapons.
They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach with the Scorpion.
I hate this fucking thing. It's overheated regardless of what you do right here, so you just need to take one out. That's all you can do.
Probably jammed again. I'll fix it. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot.
Yeah, especially in this game, dude, the vehicles move in a very strange way.
Fucking latches. Don't want to open. Just a second. It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need. Saw it! Behind that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
I'm gonna have to use. I don't have any fucking ammo. Oh no, this is gonna be really ugly.
Sure. I'll live.
Oh wait, no, I know a play. There's a sniper rifle and ammunition over to the left.
Hello?
Perfect. Keep broadcasting
I'm gonna have
over
to
and
quick
over
save.
again.
This is gonna be
Just
tricky.
the first time.
I had to sell my armor, so I'm shirtless.
Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it.
All right, hurry up. Let's do this so we can go on about our lives.
V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
Let's roll. You connected to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I can't...
Spoiler alert.
I know.
They did
Connected.
get mention Scorpion.
I'm in control.
She can't. It's good to know that nothing has changed in 2077 and that there's plenty of women who still just can't.
Oh no, no.
Don't.
Fucking corporate rats. Mitch, he's alive. They have.
$10K channel points. Holy shit!
I could have warned them. This is all my doing.
But can't she even? I'm dead. You know, if she didn't boost her, she'd be dead too. So she's nailing all of the
You're already blown to
all of the
bits.
Instagram catchphrases.
This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to.
No, you stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking LV. Those are my people out
Listen,
there.
I get that launcher out of the way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
Yes, sir. I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover
Good
you.
idea. Let's move.
All right. Oh, I have 39 bullets.
Time for the festivities.
We did it.
Subject refusing to cooperate.
Where the fuck did he go?
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you.
Now.
Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll
Easy
shoot!
Not
I
too late
repeat,
for everyone to walk
drop-
out of this
I wonder if I can shoot this guy.
Bullshit!
Last chance. You don't gotta doubt.
I'd rather
today.
not. I
Let's
don't want to
talk.
risk it.
Listen,
shoot him.
this isn't about you. Let him go.
I can't believe
and tell
Lizzie's
me where your
pistol.
passenger is.
I don't
Tech
know where they
pistol.
took
You don't know, or you don't
Pulled
wanna
that
say.
whole
Get the
thing out of
comms
the
back up.
sky.
I'll buzz the unit. We'll talk.
Glad it did, because I didn't really have any other plans.
Cowboy, don't you?
You shot him, and it was easy?
God damn it!
Oh shit.
I don't want to jinx it. Probably saved me, what, 10 seconds or so.
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
I was hoping I'd get an armor piece there.
Yeah.
It's okay. Thankfully, I already put my perk points into the,
You know.
I already put my perk points into...
Our guys were here.
See him? Let's follow. Find them.
I already put my perk points into the moving armor, which is huge, considering I don't have any armor.
Probably better than I know myself.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Suspicious activity detected.
Yeah, I know. Look, you're alive. Still got a few. Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
Fucking rocks.
They're coming for him, don't worry. What?
I'm messing up my velocity.
Okay, covering you. Hell yeah! That's all. You won't get out of this alive, you bastard!
I'm in.
Helmet, he has to be here.
Oh, where the fuck?
Who sent you? Hey, we gotta talk. Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back home?
I was worried. I was worried there for a minute, guys.
Don't get
Shut
your
up already. Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Helmet. Just remember,
Just a
you have
sec.
Helmet, and
I'll
that's
call
one
him.
hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
I'm on it!
Takamura,
Come
good
on,
news.
V.
Got Hellman.
Alive? What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there and...
I was hoping I would pick up some armor and shit,
Better
but
take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
I don't see any.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him.
That's the guy she told you not to worry about right there. He's a hunk. What?
Great. Can't.
Well, I sure hope we can find some armor somewhere.
No.
Trying to think.
The
And I need, in order to be able to use the crit plus 30, I need some piece of armor. I had to sell it.
oh shit, not good.
Oh, I can't do that while, oh my god, I have no fucking money. Let's see what I've picked up. See if I can afford the new katana.
What's up in the bed?
No, I can't. Nope. You thought I went to bed? That's just crazy. Okay, so now we need to wait. I'm gonna go ahead and save first. Give us a few minutes. Usually it works right away. We should get talking Mira and Mr. Hands' calls at almost the exact same time. There it is.
V? Wait, bro.
Nice. That was all right. That wasn't too long. Damn it! I did it again. Ooh. Not getting me today, buddy. That was unfortunate.
To avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
Dude, we got saved. Where did we pick that up? I have no idea. We just need level 14. We can do that.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough?
There you go.
I acquired some information of my own. Do you know Fumo? I have had enough.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Hands called as well.
Whatever you're peddling, the VDBS are just not in the market. But they have another task that needs doing, so I volunteered you. Do it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
Okay, so who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside.
And
cool.
Anything that isn't local, please.
Anything that isn't local. What a sassy guy. Alright, we just need level 14. That's not that bad. We can do that. We just gotta be really... The next, like, super dangerous section is the one we're about to come up to. And we should be level 14 before we do the mall. We're gonna try a new mall strat. If it doesn't work, we'll do the old one. It should only cost us 30, 40 seconds.
That is why I have President Myers tell me what do we call the murder of my father? Was that
We'll know immediately if it doesn't work as well because the doors won't close. Or they will close. Depending on what I see, I'll either load the save or we'll continue and see what's good.
I have found a good place. Toast. We must just climb up here.
Might as well see if there's anything good while we're waiting for his dumbass to get over here.
Now this way. Fortune's
There we go. As long as we wait for the dialogue there, we can use it to skip. Hey, McDonald's doesn't make it through the apocalypse of 2028. Everybody knows that. We'll take those.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city.
We'll take those.
If there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much.
Whoops.
Nah. Arasaka cannot I will try.
Camouflage. Think I told
2028 is when McDonald's stopped existing. Common knowledge.
Shit.
Everybody's expecting it. It's like Y2K. So I think that no. Well, first of all, licensing is costs too much money to be doing something like that. Second of all, thematically, you can say something like, you know, cows don't exist anymore. Because right here they're talking about like, holy shit, a real cat. I haven't seen a real animal in forever. But if they have like synthetic meats and stuff like that, I'm sure that McDonald's of 2077 would probably figure that something like that out. If I lived in 2077, I'll make note of whether or not McDonald's live with me.
oh fuck, get worse.
My man over here, Takeshi Kovacs, being a real bitch. Did I see something? Sure did. What is that? So now I might actually have to go get the legendary katana. I'm gonna end up needing it now. Just because I don't have the other katana, I have the standard one. Yeah, I was hoping I could find some dank shit here. Search the grounds. What the fuck is that? Alright, that might be some armor. That adds nothing. Oh my god, we're so fucking weak. 32 armor, guys. Alright, you ready for this?
You are an easy target when you step out, try to enter the warehouse. I will draw the attention of men. Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside.
Shit, wrong way.
It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sink.
Go, go, go!
Okay. Boats ours to do with as we please. Fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha. I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see?
Alright, check this
The
bitch
room
out.
moves. Even the roof is slowly. V, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down. V, you must hurry. An Arasaka enemy approaches.
Fucking worked.
Excellent work.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Whew, we did a good job there. That was solid. Unfortunately, we are a little behind on some things.
V, welcome to that.
I mean, dude, I don't know. It might be possible. I thought it was like super possible, but with my current strats and current route, I'm not sure it is. But it'll eventually be sub 4. I mean, obviously, as more people work on it. There's other people making a different route, and some of it is probably faster than what I do.
We have been waiting.
My contact?
And then eventually it'll get down to, you know, obviously, once everybody knows the exact correct strats. I don't want to K-hop here because if you go over the edge, then you got to come all the way back up here.
Looking for Placide.
Did I really fuck that up?
Where are we headed?
A hotbed of controversy.
So when I can find something. Did I not finish talking to him? He stops right about here. Trying to see if there's any pickups, so if you're getting motion sickness, I apologize. I'm trying to look really quickly. Oops.
You deal with animal before?
Yeah, a few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You are coming.
They might be right about Keikov being... Even if you take the time loss to go get the extra money, it probably saves time over my Keikov route, and then you get Keikov earlier. So I might have to look into that and make some adjustments, but everything else I think I'm doing just about. I mean, without any crazy new tech or anything, you gotta think that there's only so fast you can do certain things, you know?
We
All right.
are done.
All ears. What?
I checked stability. The link on your end clear.
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
K-hopping is not very fast. So I was hoping I could get a boost from that ledge. There we go.
They are my people. Talk with them.
You, V? And it...
Garage in the back. That is where you enter. Be silent. Watch.
So it didn't work. So we lose a little bit of time there trying that out. Also have to let Bubsy know that it's a one-off. I don't know how he was able to do it. Okay, sorry. Let's go. Let's go. We get some shoes. Oh, you know what? We get armor coming up here. That's actually really good. I totally forgot about it.
Got two of them. Just sitting there. And nothing. Just sitting there looking.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
Fuck.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even work? Said this place is abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
We need that guy to leave. What does holding block do? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you mean cake-off hopping. That's not relegated to... That's not just the block functionality. That's a byproduct of the cake-off neural augmentation. What does holding my charge attack do? On which weapon? Are you talking about where I like warp and I jump really fast and I hop everywhere? That's part of Cake-Off. It's a cool movement tech we use. It's really, really fun. Yeah. So what you have to do is you have to block, and then you double tap a direction to dash, and then you release block and you double tap to dash again while Cake-Off is going, and it launches you forward. And while you're doing that, you spam spacebar so that as soon as you land, you jump and you can maintain your velocity.
But no sign of the runner.
Yeah, it's a speed tech. It's not. It's like not intended.
Tries to cut you off. The animals be here soon. Pass through elevator shaft to reach the lobby. Left side. You will stay unseen. Eyes open now.
What's going on?
You
think she's had enough.
Immediately, we need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Proceed.
Link was dead. Situation under control.
Yep, jacking into our friend now.
Nice. That was a pretty good mall sequence, aside from that one-time loss testing that strat. And considering I'm using a weaker weapon, do I think it's a good speed game? It's got some cool elements. I think, however, that the fact that like 50% of it is mashing dialogue really really hurts its speed game potential. I'm having a lot of fun with it though. But I'm curious as to like how much of that fun is because it's a new game and everything, and that as soon as it gets like super optimized or whatever, it might not be as fun just because so much of the game is dialogue. But it's a blast to play. I really enjoy the game.
You all right?
Oh, what happened?
What do you think? Booties were blowing smoke. You got duped. Made you the goddamn kamikaze drone. Guess that's your reward for lending him a hand.
See, The Witcher 3 has 0 sequence breaks, made by the same people. It's been out for, what, 5 years?
Right, then Placide's
Dialogue does allow for vaping, and I do love to vape. I actually have 0 nicotine vaping now. I've weaned myself off of nicotine.
Grumpy motherfucker.
Now it's just like a habit that I do out of anxiety and stuff like that. So we ended up with some decent armor there, guys. Fuck. I feel pretty good about that. I've never actually seen that armor before, so I'm not really sure where it came from.
Oh, fuck.
Fun. What flavor am I rocking? I'm rocking, it's really not good, but they donate to charity, so I figured I would buy it. It's vanilla brown sugar. Vanilla brown sugar custard, I'm sorry. Does the faction you choose affect speed at all? Yeah, very, very slightly. So Nomad is about 1.5 minutes slower, so we definitely don't like to use Nomad.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly...
There we go. But Corporate and Street Kid are only a few seconds apart. And I use Corporate because there is a... I use Corporate because there's a part where you can avoid some certain combat with Corporate dialogue.
Where are we going?
I think that it ends up saving time. What's going on, Mavie? How are you? So as long as I sprint at the NPCs.
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Okay, she likes to stop right here.
This way.
Stops right here. Is there anything good I can pick up here? Well, I never looked. We should end up being fine. Alright, so that's the best gear we can have. Did you route this solo? So I made my route initially, but I've had some help with certain things from the rest of the community. They're all working on their own individual routes as well. Or they're working on a group route, because I didn't want to wait. I routed it my own. And then as they've come up with stuff, I've absolutely, you know, adapted or adopted what they have. in certain spots. Like I didn't find cake-off hopping, and I came up with the money route, and that's really about it. It's been a huge collaborative effort in the Discord, so I definitely deserve the least amount of credit. I'm just the only person who's actually done runs. And there is a good chance that like the stuff I'm doing now is trivialized in 2 weeks, but I've had the past few days off. I took off work for Cyberpunk just because I haven't had any days off this year. And
what's happening?
So I didn't want to waste those days off, you know, just because I can't submit any runs yet. You know what I mean? So I definitely am making, and it's also good, I feel, because now the community can look at my run and be like, okay, that's ballpark of what we're going to be looking at. It's not perfect and it's not ideal or super optimized, but they can at least look at it as a point of reference.
It's not your...
Alright, during this unskippable sex scene, I'm gonna go fill up my water. I will be right back. You guys enjoy yourselves. I have nudity censored, so don't get too excited.
Goodness gracious me. A damn shame that's that.
Always gotta shit all over it, don't you? Any moment that might actually feel good.
Your moment. Why the hell not? You can be such a bastard sometimes,
Things were
Johnny.
swimming.
There's an option to say we're done here. Damn, she's so mad she didn't even put her jacket all the way on. I'm actually curious if I don't need to shoot any of these dudes here. If I just take a step past her line of vision, I think that's what triggers the mantis blades from behind me. So we're gonna try that out.
Let's get...
Hey, where do you think you're going?
No, I gotta kill 3 people. Yep. So once you kill 3 people, then it just so happens that I had always killed those 3 and then stepped next to her, and that's when it had triggered. So I wanted to make sure that it wasn't as simple as just stepping forward. This is one of the most fun parts in the whole game, just because Johnny's gun is so busted. It's a blast, man. Nah, there's no sequence breaks. There's just tech. It is buggy. It is buggy, right? So the issue, though, isn't the bugginess. The issue is the fact that, like, if you get too far ahead of something, shit won't load. Like, for instance, there's a spot where Jackie, oh, oops. There's a spot where Jackie won't, And if you go up the elevator without him, the whole next sequence won't load. So it's like dependent on certain dialogue and certain NPC animations to take place in order for missions and things like that to load, which is why we're not super optimistic about sequence breaks and skips, simply because you got to worry about all those triggers being met.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph.
Yep, there's multiple out of bounds. There's a cool mall tech out of bounds, but just doesn't save enough time for it to be worthwhile because it's not, you know, it's risky.
Johnny?
I can show you some of the out of bounds after the run if you guys want. Some of it's pretty neat.
God, I hate this fucking town. Johnny.
But yeah, so right now, like, you go out of bounds and you can't really get ahead of anything.
Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Is this real? Hold your fire! This time. Let's get out of here.
What? No bullets? What? How'd that guy? How'd he do that?
Good. Keep that up. Shoot! Elevator now. Need to blow out of here.
Nice. You don't actually have to kill any of those guys.
Elevator, quick!
Oh no. Oh no, guys. We might have just soft locked. So that's a good example right there. As you can see, these enemies won't load because my NPCs didn't make it to the elevator.
Dead, corpo scum!
And I can't go back up. So we're gonna lose, what, probably a minute there. Bummer. Oh well, at least the save was recent. The quick save.
Are you Mr. Popular?
Warming up.
Hilo? Is this real? Who'd you piss off this time? Get out of here.
Ah, sons of bitches.
Tear it down!
So we're gonna play it?
Elevator now! Need to blow out of here. And quick! Things are bad now, but they've been worse! Elevator, quick!
See, now it won't trigger because we're waiting for their NPCs. Interesting.
It's gonna take much longer.
Got trouble in heaps.
Yeah.
There'll be more at the bottom.
See, so that's a good example of why we can't use sequence breaks. That's all I was doing. I just wanted to show you guys how it worked.
We're parked outside. Coming?
Now in this area we do have to kill
Thompson's
everybody.
waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know.
Jake, you hear me? Go, go, go!
Yeah, especially because like you don't do anything wrong, you know? It just happens. Who am I still? Another thing that happens quite often is enemies will spawn inside of walls and you can't shoot them.
Let's get the hell away.
Yeah, and you can shoot through some cover. I don't think you can shoot through that brick. Maybe you can. That sucks though that we lost time for no reason. Thankfully that save is where it was though. You can't even blow him up till right there. This gun does go super hard, man. Johnny's gun is sick.
Now what?
Gotta lose him, quick! Next right, take it!
You hanging in?
I think we're clear of them.
I'll park somewhere. Chat.
So, what was I thinking? Damn. That hurts, man. We're probably gonna
Alright, so who we gotta pull out of
not split green
Alt
there.
Cunningham. Net running.
This guy didn't load again. That's funny. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, chill.
Tower. What's the taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
I pretty much
Set up right
exclusively
under our
use
suckers'
blades,
windows and
right?
Crank it loud. Blast the pains out. It'll be a gig to remember.
And, you know, I'm not very good with guns. The blade crit builds are just too good though, so it doesn't even matter. In easy, you won't be using guns unless you have to. No other builds lets you just straight up 1v1 Oda and Smasher and stuff like that.
Agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
So it's really, really good.
All right. You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. No more.
Thoughts on the game overall? I really enjoy it.
Like the guy? Don't
I only have PC to use as a sample size.
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later.
And I heard that, you know, console
Worry
is
about that
not
and
excellent.
take it out.
Come on.
Do I believe it was worth the wait?
Gotta find the meaning right.
Yeah, because I wasn't one of those people who was like counting down the days, you know what I mean? I'm super happy it came out, but I wasn't holding it to this unrealistic standard of like it's got to be something it's not, which is like a flawless video game because we've waited so long.
Doors. What now?
Give me a sec. I'll get it open. Cover.
I'm impressed! Seriously!
Did you guys see that collateral damage? Oh no, did I kill them too quickly? For fuck's sake, dude, are you serious? What the fuck? Damn, that really hurts my feelings.
What now? Give me a sec. I'll
I'm gonna let them run out here then.
Things are about to get messy.
Got 4 in view. Headed this way.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Got 4 headed our way. He has no right to leave!
5 seconds and we're in. Ready?
There we go.
Anyone else?
So yeah, you can literally just defeat them too quickly.
No? Thought so.
Why is this dude not doing anything?
That's how we're gonna play it?
Wow, dude. I'm gonna lose like fucking 5 minutes at least. This has been an awful,
We're just warming up.
awful section.
Great. Now,
Not here they come. Ready or not, here they come.
Give me a sec. I'll get it open.
So he triggered that.
Let's finish this quick.
Now I need to make absolutely sure.
4 in view. Headed this way.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Got 4 headed our way.
Go, go, go!
That's how we're gonna play.
5 seconds and we're in. Ready?
that went
Yeah, because that guy wasn't there where he's supposed to be. There we go. Thank God. Thank God.
Things are about to get messy.
Intruder!
You're fine.
All units report. Opening fire. Not here they come.
This is it. Fucking door's armored so thick we could use a tank. Solutions, anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Try this.
Step back.
Cover you! Psychopath threw himself at me.
What the fuck am I? Oh.
Fucking nade! Heads up!
Neutralize him!
Yeah, I don't know what that was. It's my fault for mashing the bomb.
Turret! Watch out!
You guys have one fucking job, bro. Just one dude.
Fucking door's armored so thick we could use a tank. Solutions, anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Try this.
3, 2, 1. Perfect.
Best step back.
Drop your weapon!
Watch out.
Too late.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt? I put her to work on a project of a lifetime. Get out of my way.
Whack! We deserve so much better than this. We did nothing wrong.
Come on, don't do this.
Sometimes it just be that way, man. What are you gonna do?
Is she?
Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do.
We still have to do the whole fucking next section. We're not even close to done. I do need to remind myself to check how much money I have. Make sure I got the bounty from Sasquatch. I hit her a few extra times just to be safe. But we're gonna need that money for
Johnny, she's dead.
we're gonna need that money for a better katana because I couldn't afford the one where we were at because I, was low on money from earlier.
Well, spit it out for you.
That sucks ass, dude. So that's the fact that we didn't lose that much time meant that we could have saved time there instead of, we got shit on. But what are you gonna do? We can still go for the sub 430, which should be pretty reasonable. I'm gonna say that was no fault of my own, except for the bomb. We'll call the bomb. That's my fault. I shouldn't have been so close. I always go left there instead of right. Well, we have good armor. I'm happy with that. We have good stats. We've utilized those effectively. New strats have gone pretty darn well.
You don't know me, but you will. Name's Dino. Deal with downtown, city center.
V.
Yeah, I know.
Oops.
Heard about you.
Really missed the fast travel.
Hot stuff. Need anything, you call me.
Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. How much money do we have? Not even close enough. So we didn't get enough from Sasquatch. This is what we'll do. Where are the nomads? They live out here. We'll just go back to the nomad place. I think it's Rocky Ridge. I think that's the one. We'll go get the katana there. We'll just have to deal with it. Oh no, is that one? Fuck. I don't think it's this one either. This is a mobile camp. Damn. We're just... Oh, we fell apart at the end. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll wait 24 hours and then we'll do this because we have to wait for the call to come through anyways. We'll see what this place has. It might have, oh, fuck, I don't know why I keep doing that. It might still have some good weapons. I've never shopped here, so I'm not sure.
Jess, want to see what you got it.
That'll work. That's the one. So it's Sunset Motel. Okay. I don't want this knife. I want the katana. The range is significantly improved. Which doesn't matter a whole lot for Oda, but no, it'll help. We have to wait anyways. So we'll go here. We'll load the save. And this should trigger Takemura's phone call. We have the katana we need. I mean, that's really all we can ask for at this point. We've done everything right. We just had to make a few last-minute adjustments. There it is. So there's a bug in the game, which is why I have to do it that way. Where once you wait 24 hours, you gotta spend some time, then save, then load in order for the phone call to come through. It's really strange. I'm curious. So I turned crowd density down. I'm hoping that that has an effect on the parade. It might lower the crowd density at the parade as well, which would be pretty sick.
To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated.
So right now I have plus 70% crit, 30% from my body piece, 20% from a perk, and 20% from having 20 reflex. Coupled with the bleed stacks, as well as the really increased attack speed with the katana, and katanas have a natural bleed ability. Boy, they chew through anything. On easy difficulty, blades is up and away the best. Now you won't be able to get away with it because you know, on like very hard or something, because you can't afford to tank the hits. But I can literally just face Oda, the boss that's coming up, and trade blows with him. Because I'm so strong.
If they notice you, bang, no more thief. If this sounds dangerous.
Let's do this. No, I think I did have a death or two at the a single death at the parade, and then I started all the way back here, which is why you have to be mindful of those. Doesn't it look like the crowd density affected this at all? Oh yeah, it did. This looks way thinner.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin.
Get on my way.
Must reach old snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
Oh my god, this shit is super laggy.
It'll be beautiful.
Wonder if my game is no longer capped frame rate.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Oh no, what hit him?
So right there, I saved. So I'm not going to get a whole lot of opportunities to do so.
Attention all units. I have suspicious activity in Sector 3C.
Soldier.
Bearded junkie next to the balloon stand. Detour.
Gathered him closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Now it lets you go to balcony floor 20. I'm not really sure why. It's useless. Because we didn't use a gun to kill that sniper, we're out of combat, meaning we can save up here. I'm gonna save before we do the cake-off jump over the bridge.
You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here.
Shut up.
I will contact you.
We have time to save.
I know that.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie-daisy for you?
Fuck! Almost fell.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, there we go.
Told you so.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse
Perfect.
below.
Fall in!
Just a few feet more and he is yours.
The soldiers say, target down.
Good words to hear.
That's not much.
You will find a door to a staircase.
He
at the
attacked
end of
me!
the room. It's
Okay,
the
I'll
shortest
figure
route
it
to
out.
the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
Go, go, go!
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the floor jets, unless you need to get cooked out.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? Good thing I saved right there. That sucks. I was doing well. I felt like my movement was good. I don't know where I saved. I'm not really sure what killed me. I got stuck, so if you're trying to crouch and you go through that thing, you get stuck on it super easy.
You're not in trouble.
You will find a door to a staircase.
Okay, that's actually not so bad.
It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself. Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can... Hey, it is Oda again. Watch out for the float jets, unless you intend to get cooked. I'll keep my head below.
At once, Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more. The Arasaka image or his sister's life.
Ah!
The situation is in hand. Over and out.
Did you hear? Do you know something? Perhaps match. We must hurry.
End him already, goddammit! That's an order!
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
That would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
And that is...
The Arasaka Netrunner.
stacked as we're gonna
You
get.
must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the float otherwise. She hides in an unfinished apartment building, near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
Now, V, I have our attention. Pull out her link.
Been on a while. Time
Here
for
we
a
go.
break.
Bring it, bitch.
Fuck! Of course you're here.
All fucking day, baby. All fucking day, bro.
I managed to.
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, V, show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
Okay, Preem. Online and in the system.
I don't remember when I split. I guess right there.
Hanako's inside.
I could be wrong.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Bro, I tore that section up.
Do not
Outside of getting shafted at that one part.
I must be able to enter.
I don't know what shot me. Maybe it was like a plane or
小田とも
something.
連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの。
俺たちは
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形に
Well,
な
I'm
る
not
ため
really
じゃない
sure
わ。
where our time is at. I can't remember where I split
みんな
on
に
that
役割
split.
がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だが
We'll know once we get to the point of no return whether or not that was accurate. If we lose time there for no reason, because you don't really do anything, you just run from one place to the next.
やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。
So how do we
やり終え
stay
なければ
even?
悔いが残る。
It would be almost 25 minutes ahead, which would
Goro,
put us at about a
all systems
4:15,
jammed.
which would be
It's
pretty
now or
sick.
never.
お父様。
But alas,
あなたは。
we got soft locked not once, not twice, but 3 times in the Silverhand
父のこ
split.
とを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。
And then we died once. I think we ended up having to load 4 saves.
花子様、無礼を働きたくありません。しかし。V, ram.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
He shot her?
Well, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We best get the fuck out of here.
Boom. I think this is where I actually split.
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind.
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4 times. Hurry.
Look okay to you? We're about to go live.
I don't have the glitch today, so I can at least K-hop. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to check. What? Dude, I'm fucking up my K-hop somehow. Oh, it could have been whatever negative effect I had on me. Yeah, there we go. Now I gotta be very, very careful here not to accidentally choose the wrong option at the door. We're gonna quick save just in case. There we go.
Shit right. Are you mad?
Yup.
What's going on, Amy? How are you doing?
What? I gotta. Damn it!
Rip the goat, old Taki.
Last chance to get the fuck out of here.
This part sucks because it's super hard to see.
Keep blowing eyes 360 down the hallway. I'm out. You
Oh, did I run the wrong way?
fucking
I can't see anything. Oh, there we go.
What the?
Don't you fucking dare float off. Not now.
That was ugly.
Come on, gotta get the fuck out of the city.
Oh, and I did go back and test whether or not you could, I did go back and test whether or not you could
They make these motels
skip.
especially for
Like right
royal
here,
fuck-ups
you
like
are
us.
supposed to go meet what's her face.
AC's busted, dirty. No.
And I tested whether or not you could just abandon Johnny, but you're unable to jump, so you can't get over the,
Finger on the trick, V.
so you can't get over the little hump that is blocking you.
Who's there?
Oops, that was slow.
So, you were saying. What? Orb.
Damn, 4 o'clock. I gotta be up in like 4 hours. Ah. Did you submit on speedrun.com? Unfortunately, no. But they are not allowing run submissions until the 17th, so that people don't submit a bunch of just random shit. So I'm just doing runs for funsies. They're not gonna be on any leaderboard right now, but I can upload them to YouTube for that free clout. But yeah, realistically, I'll just, I'll just submit them when I'm able to. It's not a big deal.
Fuck.
But I think it's what, 2 days. The 17th is 2 days away, and they'll open it up for people to start submitting. As of right now, I'm the only person who's done any runs. Yeah, it's a super fun game. Unfortunately, like 60% of the speedrun is like dialogue. I don't have any notes anymore, but if you join the CDPR speedrunning Discord, they have like a group guide that they're putting together. I don't use it because I can't speak for the validity in it because I didn't put it together. But I'm sure that it's probably even better than what I'm doing, if anything.
It's important to me, and it's just as important for her. Well,
hey. What the fuck was that?
The hotel Pistis Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
You can't do that.
Ah, shut up, kids. Do whatever I want. I always go to the wrong side. I wonder if my sword was... that's why I put it on position 2. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Butchered it. Whoops. Did I really have to go that way? I could have swore that it was straight from here, but it's... Oh, yeah, I fucked it up. So I shouldn't have turned initially. Dude, why is that fucking... Oh, because I have that stupid fucking DOT again. There we go. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Once you get to a max stacks of that negative effect. You can't, yeah, there's like certain charges, limits and shit you have to use. It's pretty whack.
This porcelain bitch.
Okay, we should save like 20 seconds here if I just choose the correct dialogue prompts.
That's it.
She emptied the place.
Sure. We were gonna... Me? Where?
So we save a few seconds there by saying, let's get down to business. Because otherwise she'll just talk about her stupid family, and it's like, really nobody cares.
Let's... You could use some air right now.
It's so hard to choose the correct prompt right there.
I warned you.
What do you do?
Hey, you'd better relax.
I am fine.
Great, you checked.
Alright, it's pretty much over now.
What am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet.
Easy there.
Now we just gotta mash. Now we just gotta make sure we don't fuck up the text prompts. Otherwise we're doing a true ending or something.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity.
So the next time I do a run, I'm not sure what day it'll be this week. I'll have to convince my girlfriend to let me do a run. I'm gonna do a few things different. Obviously, not lose time at the Silverhand split. Not waste time at the mall.
You missed a hell of a fright.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna happen eventually. It's gotta happen, right?
And demanded
what's another thing? Oh, I'm gonna try the other money route, or not money route. The other, because they get cake off earlier than I do. And I can see where that might be useful. So I want to try that as well.
And that's a bit worrying.
How bad we talking? That bad, huh?
All right, that should be a little better. Try sitting up.
I'll
Careful.
try. I think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. Well, looks like I can sit
Look
up
at Misty
all right,
back there looking like a fucking
but I
golem.
can tell you
Chill.
don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands.
I know.
Understand?
I'll try. Soon.
No. You'll do it now. Now, see that setup over there?
Uh-huh.
You'll find something there that'll help you end this on your own terms. If you can manage to cross those few yards, the rest will be up to you, and you alone.
On your own terms, huh? Really subtle,
Enough, Johnny.
Doc.
I just gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Gotta make sure we don't get too close to Vic, or it'll prompt like this sad dialogue
Just
that takes some
this
time.
thing.
Think I can do it.
Will we get the
Whatever you
420?
decide. Let's make
Maybe
sure to
sub
get out of here
420.
first.
I don't think so.
Hey V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
69 seconds? No way. So I like how we're like literally coughing up blood and about to die. And she's like, yeah, go ahead and hit the, the roof button. Like, woman, do it yourself.
Who, Jack?
What do you want about?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Dump it, Carrie.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the
Yeah, he was.
Valentinos.
Alluding to to that exact thing.
Your wells on one shoulder, your gang chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
So we use the quicken dialogue to force her character model to walk up here faster. So it'll be one prompt.
Just you.
I know.
Oh, bummer.
Exactly why we'll
That's
do
all right.
one last thing.
420.04. That's fine.
Okay. Lost me. Realize the shit we've been through to get this far.
Sure do.
To let it all go now. Why?
Cleanest, least bloody option. We try anything else, people will die.
People die. It's the way of things.
Am I worth their sacrifice? Are you? Besides, it's the only way we'll both be aware.
Of what? Death?
The moment life escapes.
Never really gave it a thought. Funny how you still manage to surprise me sometimes.
We technically need to wait till the credits. Well, that's fine because we can just retime it. Is this console? No, it's not. This is on PC, but I run on low settings to have higher FPS and faster loads.
Not how I'd have done it.
Yeah, it's on low.
That's all right.
Better load times. Most
like that.
PC games that people speedrun are going to be on low settings unless they're not super
Might have
GPU
learned a little
intensive.
something from you too.
And even if they do want me to wait till the credits, which it doesn't make any sense. One guy was like, wait till you hear the gunshot sound. And I was like, you know how difficult that's going to be to like line up? The final input is when you say, I'll kill myself. That's when it needs to be stopped.
Been nice working with you, V.
Input that starts the game, input, the last input in the game.
Johnny.
That easy. Yeah, I actually, I've already done that fix. And it helped a little bit. Because I was already running it in low settings, that's typically for the higher end cards and stuff like that. To get more out of it. Yeah, no, I noticed, I feel like I saved a few seconds.